Hello everyone, this is Tornews, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Subnautica hardcore game featuring the Deathrun Remade mod with difficulty settings set to almost maximum. Yeah, I last left off. I'd finished with the Aurora, thanks Stream Elements, and ready to go. Ready to yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do next. I mean, I need to go deeper. Clearly, need to start setting up deeper bases on the way down to like the lava zone and stuff. I think excuse me. I would like to get the stasis rifle. I think that's going to be my next goal. So I think going to that one life pod, whichever one it is, the one that's 250 meters deep, I think, and is it life pod 12? One where the area with the bush bulbs and the bone sharks and the ant eels and all that. There's a wreck in that area which has which likely has stasis rifle fragments. That's my go-to wreck for that sort of thing. I got a few components from the Degassi habitat, but yeah, I need to get the rest of them. I just feel like the stasis rifle is going to make it's going to do wonders for my nerves with that Reaper Leviathan living by my base that keeps keep combos. Yeah. Speak to the devil. There's the Reaper Leviathan. Push the ring button. There we go. Yeah, let me just real quick just exit Discord here. Boink. Yeah. Yeah. What's my next move? What's my next play? I can top up my batteries, I suppose, while I figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Do I have enough silver? I do. And titanium? I don't. Okay. Yeah. I need to take a trip down to. Yeah, I want to make a little base there. I need a bioreactor for it, so I need some more titanium. Still want to finish building my decompression chamber up there, but I would feel a lot better doing that if I had the stasis rifle. I hear him, I don't see him. Okay. There's a stalker fish following me, but no Reaper Leviathan, so that's fine. That suits me just fine. Stalker fish are just big puppy dogs. Anyway, I should have left my second oxygen tank at home. Oh, welcome to the stream, Cook Cray. Thanks. Thanks for that little minor distraction there. Yeah, I really should have left the second oxygen tank at home because I have the. Yeah, I can breathe surface air now. I got the chip for that, so that's cool. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just move freely around here with the Sea Glide, not have to worry about batteries. It's always nice reaching that point in the game. Like the early game in this mod, there's so much time spent just moving around so slowly because Whoa! No clip stalker. But yeah, I don't have to worry about it anymore because I can just recharge the batteries. I still need to break open. Yeah, I still need to break open the sandstone because extra silver is still welcome. Oh, and the inventory's full, so I can't pick it up. Darn it. Yeah, see, I should have left the second oxygen tank at home. Silly me. It's fine. I'll make a second trip. Yeah, doing a titanium run, and breaking open the limestone is still welcome because I can do with more copper as well. So it's all good. I can hear the Reaper all the way from over here. How close is he? Just waiting for that roar. The deafening roar that indicates that he's close and has found me. I don't see him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and ad break has started. That's to be expected, I guess. I'll just let that play. I'm not expecting to die in this time. Should be fine. Yeah, let's just temporarily toss my ultra capacity oxygen tank in here. Yeah, I was just thinking, oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to do. No, I'll just focus on what I intend to do, and then I'll do other thing when I get back. I was just thinking of getting an aquarium and putting the 2 Oculus fish in there and see if they're able to reproduce. I think you need the alien containment thingy, and it can't be just a regular aquarium. But it'd be interesting to check to find out. That's a necessary detail. Okay, I've got enough inventory space for 3 more metal salvage thingies. It's still daylight, so I'm gonna just collecting the, well, maybe I'll grab this too. Extra opportunities to get copper, maybe. With that, I do believe yeah, I have 2 inventory slots left. That's fine. Yeah, let's grab a single unit of this stuff. And ad break is finished. Welcome back. Didn't miss much. All I was doing was collecting more titanium. And continuing to fail to see the Reaper Leviathan, although I keep hearing him. Do as many fabrications as I can in the pod, since it charges faster, and it also charges. There he is. Also charges during the night. And let's make a titanium ingot here, and while that's going, get some coffee going, and this thing sitting at 100%. How are these guys doing? Oh, hey. Really? So many of the inedible ones. I'm so used to my little gambit of having the snacks now that like the notion of using the marble melons is a little. Yeah, I don't know. %? There we go. Yeah, the range of the coffee machine's okay. I expressed concern about it earlier. Like I didn't think it would reach as far as it does, but yeah, there you go. I guess it surprised me. Now, shall I plant a whole bunch of marble melons? I guess. We got all this titanium, so let's make some more plant pots. Just 3 more plant pots. Plant 4 sets of marble melons in each, and I can come back and have a feast. Also just debating, like, I mean, I was thinking of making the alien containment facility thingy here when it comes time. So that's why all this extra space is for. I also kind of wanted to put a water filtration system somewhere, and maybe a door somewhere, maybe some windows. I don't know. Just put a row of these things here, maybe? Oh yeah, before I do that, let's swap these batteries here. Get them all charged up. so yeah, let's temporarily pop this out, even though it's a little silly to do so. And get 3 of these here. And then put a whole bunch of marble melon seeds here. And this is why you get the Ming vase plants, because they're tall enough that they're easy to reach. These are just annoying to reach sometimes. Is there an easier way to do it? Maybe. Maybe I'm going about it all wrong. I don't know. In any case, we're gonna make wiring kit. We're gonna need 2 units of that Leviathan is so unnerving. Yeah, I need 2 units of lubricant, so need 2 of these. Grab it. Okay, whatever. We got it. Grabbed 3 when I was trying to grab 2. Because it just wasn't grabbing when I tried to grab. It's fine though. I'll turn the other one into rubber and I'll make some bulk. I was gonna say bulkheads. I was trying to remember the name momentarily there. Just whatever, just make it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so +3 to base hull strength. Brings up to 5.5. It was down to 2.5. I didn't realize it was that low. Whoops. I kind of wonder, like, are these bulkheads functional in the sense that, like, if the base is flooding from one hole and I close the bulkhead, is it airtight and then only the room with the leak floods and the other room doesn't? I wonder. I don't know if it's that sophisticated. Anyway, okay, so got titanium ingot, wiring kit, the 2 units of lubricant. Is there anything else I need? Oh yeah, fiber mesh. That didn't used to require fiber mesh, did it? That's yeah. Okay, let's grab some of this stuff here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Three, 4, 5. And then throw these in here. Okay, so I got the components for the bioreactor. So I just need 6 for the multi-purpose. No, 8. Okay, before I do that, there were other things I wanted to do. I was thinking of making an aquarium, right? Yeah, aquarium. Takes 2 glass? Okay. And then I want to grab the two of the Oculus fish. And I'm just curious. Like, if I put an aquarium here, it holds 8 fish. And if I put a pair of Oculus fish in there, will they reproduce? Let's just put all the Oculus fish in there. Actually, here, cut down on inbreeding. Yeah, I think it might need the alien containment center to in order to get them to breed, but I think it's worth a try. If it works, then I can use that as a better energy source than the Ming vase plants. It's worth a shot. In the meantime, so unnerving. Let's see about making a water filtration machine. Although, before I do that, I think I would like to, I want to put a door somewhere. I guess, oh no, they're infected. Well, this could be an opportunity to test the thing. This was the peeper that I caught earlier, which had the glowy particles when it came out of the alien vent. Is it true that if I put this guy in with the infected ones, they cease to appear infected? That's cool. Yeah, the little green glowing pustules went away. Nifty. Cool. Okay. Let's get this. I want to get the water filtration thing going. It's really neat. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Ren of the North. How's it going? I wouldn't have known that that was a thing that could happen. I happened to I saw someone do it in a YouTube video, I think, and okay. So you have an alternate way out. I think I would like to put a glass tube leading to the way out, just on principle, just so I can see what's out there. Although I've got a pretty good view through the dome, I suppose. Anyway, water filtration machine. 3 titanium copper wire aerogel. So 1, 2, 3 of these. We've got a lot of copper. When did I get this much copper? Grab one of these. I would like to get more of the purple gel growing there. I'm just... It's just the little vibe that, like, doing the little micromanagement of, you know, extracting the spores and replanting them and stuff. It's just runs the risk of things going wrong. Anyway. So let's get a water filtration machine right here, I guess. This is going to drain power like crazy. Also reduces base hull strength a bit. That's fine. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get ready to go. So we're gonna get the ultra capacity oxygen tank ready. So yeah, titanium wiring kit, fiber mesh, 2 units of lubricant. Need 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of titanium. fill up on food. So, nom nom. Throw this in here. And eat one of these, and then drink both of these. So we've got, that's our last piece of quartz for the hatch. So yeah, so 6 titanium for the multipurpose room, 2 more for the hatch, quartz for the hatch, all the ingredients for the bioreactor. I just need just grab a random fish to throw in there. I would like to have some water with me. Let's make some fresh water here. Even though I've got the water filtration system going, and it's my power level is dropping rapidly here. Let's get these fabrications done quick before I run out of power, and then I can just let this thing do its rolling blackouts. That's fine. And the beacon that I'm going to, okay, so we're going to turn that one back blue, and yeah, this one here, light pod 12, select to ocean bed. Mark it red, mark it orange, I guess. That's the one that I'm going to. Yeah, so I think I've got everything I need. I think I'm good to go. Oh, and the power level just hit 0. But it's fine, it'll, so... Let's grab a hoverfish. Fairly universally considered the cutest fish, I think. I see you there, Reaper. I don't fear you. But yeah, whenever I see anyone playing Subnautica for the first time, they frequently remark specifically about the hoverfish that they're cute. I notice. So I think it's pretty universally considered the cutest fish. Well, it's a subjective measure and all that, but that's what I've observed. There's some, yeah, I can scan these while I'm here, I suppose. Oh, is that a nuclear waste disposal? Why not? Is there actually any difference between the nuclear waste disposal and the regular garbage can? Probably not. They are cute? Yeah. I saw a second one here. It's a scanner room fragment. I don't need to add more titanium to my inventory capacity at the moment. Anyway. Yeah, so we're 900 meters away, just under a kilometer away. Head up to the surface to reoxygenate before I dive down there. And we're passing over the mushroom biome. Might be worth paying a visit there on the way back. There is a good chance I will run into a Reaper Leviathan on the way there because we're passing fairly close to the front of the Aurora where the Reaper Leviathan likes to live. And
in this area is dominated by plant life.
picking up faint all-terror vehicle signatures.
Oh, hey, that's the wreck that I want to check out. I'll be checking that out shortly-ish. Yeah, I can hear the Reaper already. Yeah, it's helpful to... I just want to pass by the wreck itself just so I can... Okay, so it's directly west of that beacon there. So I just need... Yeah. I mean, I'm heading east right now, so I need to go west to the thing. Okay. Multi-purpose room. Just build it wherever. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Build hatch. Don't care where the hatch is, just build it. Get in there, get in there.
Warning, emergency power only.
Detecting
Oxygen
volcanic
production
activity
offline.
and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
And hoverfish goes into the bioreactor and it's alive.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Cool. Just pop in here to get the PDA just because.
Integrating
Whoa.
new PDA data.
Have a snack while I'm here, why not?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so I'm gonna want to take one of these home with me. Feel a little silly having carried the water with me because these things provide a lot of water. It's fine though. We're gonna turn this off and turn it back on again so that it's back to being visible. And then we're gonna head, I believe it was west, I said? We're gonna check out this wreck here. We got two, gosh darn it. Got two ultra capacity oxygen tanks full of oxygen. Don't like being able to hear the amp eel crackling and snapping, maybe popping. So close when I'm trying to scan stuff. That's scanner and fragment. It's less important. Let's keep moving, keep moving. You know, let's just get inside. Just get inside the wreck. We'll worry about that other stuff later. Oh hey, supply crate right here. Water? Sure, why not? And there's the entry point. More water? Okay, fine. And that's the last power transmitter.
New blueprint acquired.
Last fragment of that we need? Could that be? No, it's not. I was about to say, could that be the stasis rifle fragment? And the answer is no. That's quick, great shot news. I mean, I'm not sure which part you're referring to. Like, you mean like establishing the mini base, or set up a base that deep without the Seamoth? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I know what I want, I know where to go for it, so... And I do believe that is a stasis rifle fragment. So that brings me up to... Oh, 3 of them? Oh, I need 3 more? Oh, a battery. Don't mind if I do. Cyclops sonar, I mean that's technically better than not having it, I guess.
New blueprint acquired.
Some more titanium? Sure, why not?
Integrating new PDA data.
Come on, there's gotta be more than that. There can't be just one stasis rifle fragment here. Okay, here's another one. If this is all I've got, then I'm gonna have to see about finding other places where there might be more stasis rifle fragments. I got a crate here. Looks like it doesn't have anything in it though. Isn't there another entry point in this thing? I'm trying to remember. Like another entry point or another area to explore, like a vent. Oh, hello. Are those? Yeah, basic plant pot. I've been getting composite plant pots up till now.
New blueprint acquired.
I remember there being another room in this wreck, and I'm like drawing a blank. Where is that? I think it might be through this vent here. Actually, mindful of my oxygen level. Empty supply crate teasing me there. Is that it? There's nothing else here? There's nothing. Well, this is disappointing. Disappointing and troubling. I found 2 stasis rifle fragments, which is better than none, but... Well, guess that's all we got then. Okay. Better go reoxygenate. Hearing the ampules the whole time is just, it is unsettling. Anyway. Let's just skip back. Get back and reoxygenate here. What the hell? Just pop a med kit, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, I need to find out where there are other stasis rifle fragments. Where did I find them before? I think I had this issue before in my last run too. I think I found more in the Grand Reef, maybe, or was it by the Deep Degassi base? Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering. Okay, I mean, it's the main thing that I came here for. I got the bulb bush as well, so that doesn't hurt to have that. I guess I want to head back home. Because yeah, the main thing that I was here for, I wasn't able to complete it. And I definitely refilled both oxygen tanks, so I'm gonna paranoidally double check anyway. Ugh. This whole area is unsettling. I remember I first time coming here in one of my earlier runs. I think it would have been in my season 2 run, and it was dark at the time, and seeing the bone sharks come out of the inky blackness that was unsettling. absence of daylight, it's not ideal time to be exploring here. Oh, time capsule. My inventory's still? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, really time to head home then. Veering off slightly to the side of where my base is just to make sure I avoid any either of the Reaper Leviathans, either the one in the front or in the back of the Aurora. Whoops. Huh. I could have done that with one ultra capacity tank. I never. Well, okay. I guess while I was exploring the actual wreck, I did swap oxygen tanks, but like the whole trip there and back, each direction, kind of didn't need the second tank. Interestingly. Oh right, inventory full. Derp. Silly me. Drink water. Oh. I drank the water and then immediately the inventory slot got filled by the item from the thing, from the time capsule that attempted to populate it. Reflexively popping in here to get the first aid kit, but then I realized that as soon as I do anything, the rest of the items on the list will populate it. Okay, whatever. Use the first aid kit anyway. Oh, there's a thermoplate in here? Huh. Okay. Looking all around, making sure I'm not gonna get a Leviathan surprising me, and then let's just pop this guy in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's still at 0 power? Oh, darn. I thought, oh, I'm going to be out there so long, by the time I get back, this will be all full and stuff, and wow, it only has 1 unit of salt. This is going to take a while to populate, I guess. And this is already drained dry. Whoops. Yeah, these are gonna take a while to charge.
Warning.
Yeah, we're
Emergency power only.
gonna be experiencing rolling blackouts for a while.
All primary systems online.
And these guys aren't reproducing. Wait. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this in steps. I think if I, yeah. So, yeah, I got swim charge fins, interestingly. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. It's kind of neat, but I like my Ultra Glide fins better. I'd rather have more speed than the ability to charge in the field. Not the least because I've got lots of batteries, so having the batteries charged isn't really an issue. I just pop in a new battery. And just pop this in here. Just put all the non-full batteries in here. They'll sort themselves out eventually. Yeah, between the solar panels and the bioreactor, these things are still doing their work. Just gonna keep puttering along doing this. The marble melons will grow eventually, and then I'll be able to subsist on those. Like we'll reach that point eventually. For now, I'm content to rely on the vending machine snacks. Okay. Let's go stock up my first aid kits. And I need to figure out where to go next for the possibility. Just gonna leave the swim glass. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll just leave the swim charge fins in here, and I can't because it's already full to overflowing here. Yeah, these solar panels are still like they're 80 meters deep. I was hoping to complete that tube and put the solar panels on the surface, but so this thing charges faster and might have a better chance of keeping ahead of the demands of the water filtration machine. But yeah, we've got the deep solar panels and the bioreactor with not the most efficient fuel source here. Versus the the battery charger trying to charge 4 batteries and the water filtration machine. It's a never-ending struggle. Anyway, let's just toss these in here, and I need to figure out where I'm going next. I'm thinking, like I seem to recall. Okay. Keep these coming, and turn this back blue, and yeah, propose to gassy habitat. I don't necessarily need to go straight there, but it is in the neighborhood of the what do you call it? The Grand Reef, I believe is the term that the fandom calls it, or at least or maybe that's its official name, I don't know. I've seen the term Grand Reef thrown around for the like the area where those anchor pod thingies are. So this time I don't think I necessarily need to I'll leave all these batteries can continue puttering along here. They'll get charged eventually. Given infinite time, they should theoretically get charged at some point. Eat that, drink that, and I think I'm good to go. So I'm gonna go head over there. So it's I guess a kilometer away again. And Keen Base is also a kilometer away in a similar direction. Huh. Pretty close together, I guess. All right, let's go on an adventure. So yeah, so like I said, I'm not going to go right to the base there, to the Degassi habitat. I'm going to go in that direction, and I'm going to look in the surrounding territory, because that's where oh, hello. Sure, I'll scan that. Why not? I'm here, it's here. "12 out of 20. Still a work in progress. Ah, fine, I'll scan the scanner room fragment. Doesn't hurt to get a little more titanium. Ah, bone sharks. Yeah, okay, so here's the little anchor pods. And this area, as I expressed before, this is around where oh shoot, I meant to put the other knife away. Carrying stuff that I didn't mean to carry with me. Oh well. I was just in a hurry to get out again before we started getting rolling blackouts during the night, and then it became awkward. Anyway, let's pop up to the surface to enjoy a breath of air. Double check to make sure both oxygen tanks are full, and let's dive deep. I believe my reinforced dive suit is good for up to 800 meters depth. I'm not going to go that deep, but around this area here we are. This is the wreck I was thinking of. Now, could it be... Oh, there's a drill arm fragment. I don't expect to use that, but... Cyclops death module, why not?
Need a blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant fragment? It'll be useful eventually. It's 1 of 6. Don't suppose there are any stasis rifle fragments around here, are there? I think that's a bench. I think I already have that.
Need a blueprint acquired.
I might actually end up getting a prawn suit now that I think about it. You know? Like, 2 of my most promising runs attempting this challenge, like I died in the lava zone, like very abruptly. And I know this is the no vehicle challenge, and you know, the no vehicle challenge like You still can get the vehicles, it's just that you require the hatching enzymes to build them, which means you can't do them until you've reached the end game state. But yeah, during my last run, where's the entry point? I might want to should I reoxygenate before going in here? I'll take a peek in here first. Yeah, like I got to the point where I
New blueprint. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
what am I saying? Nothing in here. Nothing. 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 Darn it. Okay, I'll take another look after I reoxygenate. Yeah, well, I got the in my last run, my last attempt at this, I got the cure. Like I got cured. I let the little baby sea emperors go on their merry way, and then I died while collecting the last piece of kyanite. And there's a run not long before that where I similarly died while collecting kyanite. Like the those sea dragons, they just insta kill you, you know? They do a lot of damage, and they do increased damage as a result of the difficulty settings I've got. So, you know, maybe I will actually, you know, if I am fortunate enough to get to that point, maybe I will build a prawn suit. It requires, you know, building the prawn suit requires getting all 8 of the prawn suit fragments, which means going to a region which is inhabited by Reaper Leviathans, so it's pretty dangerous. But facing Reaper Leviathans is better than facing Sea Dragon Leviathans. Like, given the choice, I'd take the the Reapers any day. Because the Sea Dragons have a ranged attack, which makes them, like, infinitely more dangerous. Maybe not infinitely, but you know. Yeah, all these supply crates are all empty. Okay. There's an entry point in the roof. What do we got? Let's open this up. Okay. There's another door to open there. Is there anything up here of note? There's a Cyclops docking repair bay. I mean, sure, why not?
New blueprint acquired.
Nutrient block, nutrient block, nutrient block. Don't care about any of those. Okay, nothing else here. Let's cut this guy open. Okay, I was about to say, is this the same room I was in before? And repulsion can, I already have that one. I'll take the titanium. And the rest of these are all empty, eh? Nothing else of note. Okay. Got a vent here. That's the end. This leads... Where does this lead? Is this the same room I was in before? I do believe it is. Yeah, I recognize that thing there. I was kind of wondering if I could use a repulsion cannon or propulsion cannon to move this box out of the way. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's room to maneuver down there anyway. I think I'm gonna call this wreck done. There's no sign of stasis rifle fragments here. Oh well. Okay, well, where else am I gonna look? Let's get some ruby while I'm here. Oh, hello. Might as well scan all the things while I'm here. Getting thermal plant blueprints doesn't hurt. Is there anything else around here? I still have, oh, I don't have the second oxygen tank. Whoops. Get. It's fine. If anything, I can just head back to the, back to my pod. It's all good. Exchange batteries. No, it's slightly premature to do so. Can you go up a little bit faster? Still getting the rolling blackout messages. There's sea glide fragments. Oh, was my inventory full? Oh well. Okay, so I'm 300 meters away and I've got 40 seconds of oxygen left. And it's about 10 seconds per 100 meters with the sea glide. As long as there isn't a solid object in my path, I should be okay. Although I could just go up to the surface, that works too. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 1 minute and 48 seconds. I was so preoccupied I forgot to call that out. We're still experiencing rolling blackouts over there. That's how it goes sometimes. Just use a first aid. I've got so many of these things, it's silly to be stingy with them. Maybe we should get a second bioreactor here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How are these things doing? They're okay. Some of them have charged. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is it not exchanging? Is it? Does it not let you put them in there if it's, it says if it thinks it's insufficient power or whatever? Yeah, 30 seconds to ad break. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. That time it let me switch them. Not sure why there was an issue a moment ago. Yeah, ad break is imminent. Keep the ion battery in there. Yeah, ad break is imminent. I'm just gonna take a break right now. I'll be right back. And back again. Just keep the coffee and keep the snacks coming. We'll have more reliable sources of food eventually. For now, it's just
Warning.
coffee and vending machine snacks.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We're still getting rolling blackouts. How is the bioreactor doing? Yeah, these Ming plants aren't actually that effective at keeping the power levels going here. Should probably be putting something else in there. Truth be told, just barely had enough inventory space for that. Okay. Yeah, what is my next goal? The traveling to the Grand Reef or whatever it is turned out to be a bust in terms of seeking out the possibility of seeking out my batteries are all like really struggling here. Okay, let's just exchange this for the one that has the most charge, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. Okay, next place. Let's just go out and explore. I can think of some places to look. There was a wreck that was off in this direction. Not where was it? It was vaguely in the direction of where the Aurora rendezvous point was, and then I was looking underneath there, and then I saw a wreck, and it's, funnily enough, it's one of the wrecks that has prawn suit fragments in it. And if it is my long-term goal to get a prawn suit, then it's probably worth taking a look there anyway. Little baby Leviathan. Baby Leviathan's always adorable. Okay. Anyway, let's head on down here. Mostly I just kind of want to get away from my base for a while in the hopes that it'll have time to charge up and, well, once it finishes producing the water in the water filtration machine, then oh yeah, wouldn't mind getting one of the. I still forgot to put my other knife back. Silly me. Oh, seriously, where was the Okay, the rendezvous point is up there. Grand Reef is here. Where was I? I remember I was using the beacon for dry land to orient myself, and then I went underneath it and then went some distance off from it. I'm west of it right now. Sorry, it's west of me rather, so I'm east of it. And there's a biome that resembled the one where the you know, where the Keen base is and all that. It wasn't this one. This is more Grand Reef stuff. There weren't so many warpers around at the time, although it is an area where there's a possibility of warpers coming in. I do have the other oxygen tank still full, right? Yeah. Keen base is 264 meters away? How can it be that close and I'm still in the Grand Reef? The geography of this planet is so endlessly confusing to me. I get lost constantly. They did make like a pretty impressively large planet, you know. So much to explore. Even though it's like theoretically all contained within 2,000 meter diameter area, supposedly. Yeah, this is the biome I was thinking of, and oh yeah, I could have made the. I should make myself a mobile vehicle bay so I can get the broadcast from Officer Keen and. Anyway, I checked all these wrecks here. I'm just popping over here so I can reoxygenate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And what the hell, while I'm in the neighborhood, maybe I can get the ghostweed seed. Something I'm going to need eventually. Yeah, let's do that. It's not theoretically what I'm here for, but what the hey. I could just look up where to find the where to find the stasis rifle fragments, I suppose. Where's the fun in that? When I could just run around blindly all over the place. Well, maybe that's not so much fun either. I don't know. Did I get the... Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I was just about to say, I couldn't remember if I completed this blueprint. Oh, it's like pitch black here. This area I shouldn't really be exploring during the night. Oh. Oh, might as well keep the ion battery in there actually. Because 62% is more like 300% of lithium batteries. Okay, where was that wreck relative to this area here? And the answer is, I shouldn't be looking for it during the night. I wonder if I could just plunk down a bed in that tiny base there and I might pick up titanium for. So where does this lead? This is just back into the Grand Reef again? So where was that area that I found? Like, I just sort of stumbled upon it. It's that big wreck which, it's like the double wreck, it stands up. I passed by it during my last stream session. I was like, oh yeah, I have to come back there. I should have made a note of like distance and direction and so on so that I can find it easily. Like I had the compass at that point. I'd like to find my way back to that wreck. Like, it's in this biome? Like, I know it's in this biome, I'm just, don't remember which direction it is from here. Okay, hold on. Let's make a swivel chair. We're using the one. Not enough space to sit. Ugh. It's dumb. Let's have a seat. Yeah, so someone pointed out your food and water meters stop going down when you're seated. So maybe I can just hang out here for a moment until there's daylight. And while I'm waiting, I can just take a peek at got 13 out of 20 Seamoth fragments. Pronsu says 0 out of 20, but it's out of 8, so I don't know why. I don't know why it looks like that. Yeah, in my previous attempt, I tried getting the repulsion cannon, and apparently the pacifist challenge makes the repulsion cannon do 0 damage, and therefore it doesn't have any repulsive effect. It doesn't repulse things. It is actually completely useless. I don't have the Cyclops shield generator. That's something I'm going to need eventually. It's actually the only thing the only thing I need, the only Cyclops upgrade that I need. Oh yeah, I did add some more screenshots, didn't I? A little Leviathan there. You can see the other screenshot in my screenshot. That's kind of funny. That's pipe included for scale. It gives you an idea how friggin' large this thing is. Yeesh. Anyway. Is there any daylight yet? Okay, it's starting to get lighter. Let's give that a little bit longer. Is there anything else I should be looking up here? Includes alien facility locations. This is what sets up the whole rest of the game. These other things here, Sanctuary A, Sanctuary B. I actually found those in I think my Season 3 game. Or is it Season 2? One of those. One of my earlier games, I was just setting up scanner rooms like everywhere. And some of them were like, what? Detecting ion cube? And there are some extra alien facilities which you normally don't find in a regular game unless you're like really looking for them. So it's kind of neat. It gives you some extra lore. Anyway, there's got to be enough daylight now. Okay, yeah. So I can see things. It's cool. So where was it? Was it this way? Let's take a look this way. Feeling adventurous. How deep was it? That's another question. Maybe I should review my previous recording and see if I can figure it out. There's a real drop off here. This is just, yeah, okay, this is just going into the the Bloodvine area. Ooh, could it be? Could that be the wreck that I'm looking for? Sure looks like it. I like the looks of the warper there. Okay, so Keen Base is east of me. Nuclear reactor fragment? Don't mind if I do. Just need to keep moving so that the warper can't get me theoretically. Selecting wrong things. It's fine, it's fine. I've got the second oxygen tank still full, just double checking it. Whatever here. Decoy thingy, that's fine.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't even have the blueprint for the decoys. Let alone the, oh, is that what I think it is? Cyclops Hull fragment. Don't mind if I do. And another one. These are going to become important eventually. Click. Yep. I was good. Okay. I was about to say, yeah, these are going to become important eventually. Assuming I survive long enough for it to be relevant. Okay, there are a couple of entry points in this wreck. I'm trying to remember where they are. I remember them being low, or at least I remember one of them being low. I think there's one just over here. There it is. Okay, can I just, I'm Keen Base, mark that orange. Is bridge fragment inside here? Okay, so it's 400 meters away, so I can get myself down to 40 seconds of oxygen and still be okay, theoretically. Oh hey, plant shelf. These could be good for the marble melons.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, they could be good for the marble melons because then they're up high. They're easier to reach. I suppose there's a stasis rifle fragment in here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm rather unnerved and rattled by the warpers, but hey, look, there's Cyclops bridge fragments and hull fragments in here, and I'm making progress towards other goals, even though I'm not making progress to the one goal that I theoretically came here for. Oh well, you can't have everything, I guess. Anyway, so this is a dead end here. I think this branch is all it's here, and we've got a friggin' spam bot in chat here. You go ban. Bye bye. It posted 2 messages. Yeah, weird. Anyway. Okay. That's all. I think that's all that's here. Okay. There is another entry point which leads to other thing, so we'll want to check that out. Hello, Warper. I see you there. Don't think I don't see you. And we're heading east, so to find this again, I just have to head west. It's only 400 meters away. It's not bad at all. My base is apparently still experiencing rolling blackouts, but judging by the messages that were still popping up. That's fine. 30 seconds spare.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No worries. And fill up that oxygen tank, and we're gonna turn this back blue again so it doesn't throw me and confuse me and stuff. Still got plenty in my food and water meters. Yeah, this thing's at 40%, but it's really like 200% because it's the ion battery. Cool. Okay, that's enough of a rest. Let's go west again. See if we can find that other entry point. Because that wreck has 2 branches on it, and like there's at least one entry point for each branch, and I believe the other one has a prawn suit fragment in it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no stasis rifle fragments. I'm trying to think where else did I find stasis rifle fragments? There might be, maybe in the wreck. That's empty. That's one that I looked in. Is there an entry point there? No, it's closed. Oh, I do believe that's a nuclear reactor fragment. My last run I actually did get a nuclear reactor, and that was fun. It's not something that I usually get in this game. Okay, I have 2 medkits left. Hey guys. Warp factor 2. Yeah, they're trying to lull me into a false sense of security, make me think that once I'm inside, maybe they can't get me. know they have ranged attacks, but oh, that was unsettling. Okay. Paranoidally double check the.
Blueprint acquired.
I need to keep moving while I'm inside here. They might have some. You jerks. I'm trying to do stuff here. Where even was I? There's the entry point again. And then it was up here. And then cut into the door. Swap oxygen tanks. In the habit of swapping at the 45-second mark because that's cycle fuel generator. How about that?
New blueprint acquired.
Prawn suit fragment? Why not? Got 6 out of 8 of those things. Bridge fragment. Up to 5 out of 7 of those. 6 of 7 of those. Okay. Just trying to keep moving on the off chance that those warpers. I think just like everything else, they've got clipping issues sometimes. Sometimes they're able to shoot through walls, which is annoying. They're either shooting through walls or they're just straight up clipping through the wall. Maybe they're like their own bodies are like partially clipping through the walls, and then and while they're partially clipped through, they can fire at me or something like that. Okay, that's all checked out. And that's the way out. I see, oh, another hull fragment. Don't mind if I do. 5 out of 7 hull fragments, that's cool. And I see a path here. I just have to remember the route that I came in. This looks like it might, okay, that's just a way out. Warper sounds are so unnerving. Okay. I think that's it for this wreck. I don't think there's anything else of interest here. I think it's time to go. I need to figure out where I'm going next. Anything else of note here? Oh. Is that another bridge fragment? Ha! Whoa!
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying before, like I'm in the habit of swapping oxygen tanks when I'm at 45 seconds because like 45 seconds is the base amount of oxygen, like when you don't have an oxygen tank. Like when you have the high capacity oxygen tank is 90 seconds, but it displays as 135 because it's 90 plus the base 45. If that makes sense. And sometimes it's prudent to leave a few seconds of oxygen in there because hypothetically, if I reach the point where I'm just like starting to black out, I could swap to the oxygen tank with 3 seconds in it, and then it'll unblack me out, and then I can go through the blacking out grace period again. Anyway, 34 units of water left. I do believe I need to head back. It's a kilometer away. Hopefully the warpers won't follow me. We're traveling at night. It's pitch black. That's never fun. Yeah, I need to get back ASAP so I can not die of thirst. Bit of copper, why not? I actually kind of have tons of copper, so it's silly to be picking that up, but eh. Oh yeah, I actually could do some more quartz now that I think about it. I shouldn't be going down here to pick up quartz. What am I doing? On a time limit here, I've got a concerningly low water gauge here. Hello? Got the bends. Oopsie, silly me. These things happen. Inventory's full. Don't even think of trying to pick that up. And the battery in my Sea Glide is still over 20%, which is like the relative equivalent of over 100, still over 100% of a lithium battery. Looks like the lights are still on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's these are all full. Just use a first aid kit, top up that health. And let's plant these two guys over here. I think
Power restored. All primary systems online.
popped in just to get the coffees, just in time to head over here and top up my med kit supplies. These things are still struggling. How is this doing? It's getting there. 61% of the way to the last water bottle, and then it'll stop being such a drain on the power. Actually, to check on the marble melons. Ooh, they're ready. Oh, I don't need to be doing this then. Silly me. Well, so grab 3 of those and then just eat them up. And then whack the 4th one.
Warning, emergency power only.
Hmm? Really? Come on. This thing still...
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I'll top myself up with the vending machines. Like, it's... The marble melons, they only work like 4 at a time, basically, because... Although, I wonder. 'Cause I did get a new thing, plant shelf, walnut plant pot. Can I put marble melon seeds in that? Maybe it's something to investigate another time. Not gonna worry about it just now. Do want to think about where am I heading next, though. Where haven't I explored? Where can I look for stasis rifle fragments? I'm trying to go over all the wrecks I know of in my mind. Like there's a wreck. There's a wreck in the neighborhood of Yoki Kasar's pod in that mushroom biome. There's also a wreck in the amongst the floating islands where all the bone sharks are near the enforcement platform. Those are places I can look. What else? Where else? What wreck haven't I looked in that I usually look in a regular game? I'm like drawing a blank now. 70%, still a work in progress. Yeah, these things definitely aren't reproducing, alas. You know what? Why don't I the Reaper Leviathan's been quiet for a bit. I'm gonna add on to my onto my vertical column here. How high should I make this? Up to like 20 meters perhaps? Should I go right up to the surface? Let's get up to 10 meters. Seem to have this is high enough. And how much quartz have I got? 5. It just so happens that it's precisely the amount that I need for my intentions. That's cool. Just need to turn these into glass. Then I can put a glass tube on top, and then put a hatch up there. What's needed for the ladder? Just 2 pieces of titanium? Okay. Now I'm back to hearing the Reaper Leviathan again. Must you? Must you? Okay, let's toss the other knife in here while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget otherwise. Demonstrably. What do you want from me? Silly Reaper. I just want to get up there and build my friggin' glass tube. Is that the right angle? Get in, get in! Holy crap!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I sure hope I got that at the right angle. Yeah. That was my intention, just have it here so I can climb here and then go straight out to the door. Having the tube elevated like this means I can bypass the nitrogen worries with the when it comes to the vents. Yeesh. Okay. How's this thing doing? 83%. Is it time to transfer the solar panels up there, perhaps? Okay. Best to do this during the day. I see you. That was something. He just shows up to scare me and then he just withdraws. Okay, theoretically, once I get all 4 of these solar panels up there, they'll be able to draw power from the sun faster because they'll be much more elevated. So that'll be good. I really wanted to get this stasis rifle before doing this. He's not coming, right? I'm just nervous. Understandably, I think. One more solar panel. We can fit a couple more on here. Just like charging at me is like, ah, darn it, you went away. Okay. That was alright. How's this thing doing? 92%? It's very close to the point where once this thing is done, the power demands will cease, and then like in the power level I have should just skyrocket. Oh man, this thing is empty. No wonder this is. This thing is struggling to keep up with the power demands. There, now we've got a full bioreactor and 4 elevated solar panels. Okay, the sun's going down, so maybe not so much the solar panels, but yes, we're going into nighttime. So if I sleep now, so I'm not going to wake up dead or anything. Like there's power's being provided by the bioreactor overnight, so it should be fine. And okay, we're still at hovering around 1-0 power. This thing's 96% ready. These things are still working. It's almost there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, this thing's still struggling to fill the batteries. Well, at least this one is this one's okay. Let's like it's at It's at 42%, meaning of life, universe, and everything, but it's still like more than twice as much as the regular lithium battery, so whatever. Oh, did we finally reach that point? No, it's still almost there. Okay. Grab one of these water bottles and yeah, where to next? It's daylight, it's daytime. Let's take advantage of this daylight, and I'm thinking I could go to Kassar's pod. Do I want to? You know, it's daylight.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was thinking of going to Kassar's pod and building a little glass tube there, except that I don't have any quartz for the glass, so maybe I'll just do a quick jog around here to collect some quartz. Or maybe I shouldn't be looking around here because Leviathan's going to come at me again any second. Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, that wasn't a good picture. Still periodically trying to get some screenshots of him. Biter jerk. Got another ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. How's time flying by that quickly? Like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing a lot here. For all the time that's elapsed. Maybe that's not fair. I mean, I got... just double check and make sure my their oxygen tank is full. Where does this cave go? Okay, inventory is full. Swap oxygen tanks now because I don't want to be scrambling for that in the middle of a tense moment. Like if a Reaper Leviathan comes at me. Like that one, for instance. Hello? Personal space? Hey, I'm glad I put that extra door on there. Ad break starts in 25 seconds. Let's have some coffee. It's a lot of copper. When did I get this much copper? Okay, I said I was going to... Oh hey, I've got power now. It's climbing rapidly thanks to the elevated solar panels. Not too shabby. Whoops. Wasted a seed there. Oh well. Oh, an ad break has started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And so your rabbit's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope all's well with you. As you can see, I'm descending into madness again, attempting this this ridiculous challenge. Let's get a couple of units of glass. Let's just toss extra quartz in here, I guess. Because I still need 2 of them for the... No, I need 3 of them. For the hatch and the solar panel. Okay, yeah, let's just, well, there's still some daylight, and hopefully hopefully the Reaper won't heckle me for a bit. Yeah, yeah. Let's make this one green, orange, and that's where I'm going next. Let's go 1.4 kilometers away. That's suboptimal. By the time I get there, the sun will probably be down, and then yeah, my my starting base, my starting location for this attempt is like right behind the Aurora, and there it's you know, whoa, hello, the area near the area where the he's got my camera there. You silly stalkerfish, whatever. Yeah, there's been a Reaper Leviathan next to my base for this entire run, which has been unnerving. And to make matters worse, I'm having trouble finding the the stasis rifle fragments to get that particular, you know, blueprint done out of the way and stuff, and you know, and making myself that much safer as a result, theoretically. It's on the wrong screen. Like, bring up inventory. Okay, I have just wanted to confirm that my second oxygen tank is still full. There's another wreck over here. Oh, that's the one that's... Yeah. That's one I've already checked. On the plus side, I got a lot of nice screenshots of Reaper Leviathans. Well, the same Reaper Leviathan each time. And it's getting a little darker. I don't know. Maybe it was my imagination. I don't know. There's still some sun. I should have plenty of time to get the glass tube and the solar panel on it before the sun goes down, and then get some power in there, and I'll be able to explore this area. Let's put the tube on this ridge here. A little elevated, I think. There we go, get some oxygen in there.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
And yeah, hopefully this area will be a little cozier to explore than, you know, areas inhabited with...
Integrating new PDA data.
And areas inhabited by leviathans and bone sharks. And yeah, we lost most of the daylight, but there's still enough light left. Maybe I can do a little bit of exploration here. Cyclops hull fragment, I just need one more of those. Some lithium? Why not? Or lithium? Don't mind if I do. Now, somewhere in this mushroom forest, I mean, there are a couple of things. There's a a particularly large mushroom which has the cuttlefish egg in it. There's also one that has a wreck in its branches. I guess I can get a couple of these while I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, I shouldn't be exploring during the nighttime. Yeah, you can't see anything already. Would have been nice to find the wreck right now, and then the light level doesn't matter because it's dark inside the wreck anyway. Where is the wreck? Don't remember exactly. I always have trouble finding it when I'm looking for it. The first time I did find it was because I set down a scanner room in the area and told to search for wrecks, and I was like, wait, there's one up in that tree there? That's kind of wild. And if I'm not mistaken, this trench right here can't say I was specifically looking for these, but I'll take them. But yeah, this trench here, I believe, has the one of those alien gate thingies, which is also an area where I can reoxygenate. What? Is this the wrong trench? Or did I get turned around there? Huh. Maybe there's more than one trench. I do believe that's the last Cyclops Hollow fragment I need.
New blueprint acquired.
Again, not specifically what I was looking for, but it's the kind of thing I'm going to need eventually, so... I mean, you know, if I survive long enough, theoretically. Things down to 9%. So it's, which is the equivalent of about 50% of a regular lithium battery. It's probably prudent for me to swap these now. Can I build a bed here and then just sleep until the next day? Yeah, if only. Oh, I only have 3 first aid kits. Oh right, I used one after getting the bends, and then I didn't replace it. Oops. Oh well. Okay, maybe that little chasm I was thinking of is over this way. This looks promising. There we go. And I do believe I have, yeah, I have a beacon with me. Let's mark this. Gate. Just, no, I should be a little more specific. Specific than that. Mushroom gate. I'll know what it means. Yeah, there isn't really anything of note here. This is just one of those late games time savers. Yeah, because the dev team clearly assumed that once you get to the point where you're looking for the ingredients to make the hatching enzymes, like right at the end of the game, most people are probably not going to have collected the various life forms that you need to, all the plant samples and so on that you need to assemble the hatching enzymes. So having a gate which takes you quickly to the ones that you need just makes for an expedient endgame thing. Seriously though, somewhere around here one of these giant mushroom trees has a wreck in its upper branches. Every time I come here, it's like this thing is larger than I expect it to be. Like this field of mushrooms is larger than I expect it to be. I don't like the fact that I can hear Reaper Leviathan in the distance. Darn it. At least I have the reinforced dive suit. So if something does bite me, I won't immediately die, but I'm looking in the upper branches of the mob, while also repeatedly looking over my shoulder on the off chance that there's a Leviathan there. 'Cause I'm not even sure which direction it's coming from. The Leviathan roar that I'm hearing in the distance. Let's swap the oxygen tanks now. Is that the big one? The one that has the cuttlefish egg in its base? Is it this one? No, it isn't big enough. I'm 400 meters away from Kassar's pod. And I'm still in the thick of mushroom forest. Hell, maybe I should put a scanner room down there just so I can find this darn thing. Crab squid? Why is there crab squid there? Ampiel? What the heck was that? There it is. That's the wreck I'm looking for. Unfortunately, my oxygen is relatively low because I've had to swap oxygen tanks already. Also, my battery for my sea glide is getting low. But if I can just get over to this thing, and Kassar's pod is southwest of here, so I just need to go northeast. Right? Just go northeast 350 meters and I'll find it. Easy. And that's the giant mushroom I was thinking of. Okay, just remember, go northeast. And my Sea Glide battery's down to 5%.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Swap that battery there, and then let's swap this battery here, just so I have a one that's full standing by. Or maybe I should swap the maybe I should put the repair. Like, what's the likelihood I'm going to need a repair tool? So I said northeast, right? Yeah, maybe I'll poke around in here on the way. And hope that bone shark doesn't surprise me on the way out. Creature egg. That's the cuttlefish egg. I remember, I think that egg there was the first cuttlefish egg I found. Or was it? No, maybe it was the one. I don't remember which one was the first cuttlefish egg I got. All I remember is that somebody who was following my early game got really excited when I picked it up, like in the comments. But they were like, I can't tell you why. It's like, oh, okay. That kind of deal. Anyway. Alright. Are there any... okay, propulsion cannon fragments. I was really hoping there'd be stasis rifle fragments here, darn it. And my inventory's full now. This can't be all there is here, come on. Okay, that looks like it's a dead end. What about over here? I'm not seeing anything that looks like stasis rifle fragments. Darn it. I remember this wreck being more extensive than this. I think there's another entry point which will yield more results. Yeah, like I'm really not seeing anything of note here. Isn't there, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I might be mixing up the wrecks in my mind. Like, I thought there was like a vent or another path or something. Whatever. Let's take a look around and see if we can find another entry point. There has to be another entry point. I know there's more to this wreck than that. on 3 sides of it, and here's the 4th side of it, and okay, entry point. Am I going to be able to find anything in here? Okay. There's an entry point in the bottom too, it seems. This is a different room from what I was looking at before. That's a propulsion cannon. That's going to overflow my inventory if I scan it. That's the door. What have we here? Thermal reactor melter. Have I got that one? Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
NPD or a scanner room voice log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well, I don't know, I got something. Something I'm never going to use, but it's something. Hmm. 144 seconds of oxygen left. I believe my glass tube by Kassar's pod is 400 meters away. Where is that? Yeah, 400 meters away. So if I have 40 seconds, I have to have at least 40 seconds of oxygen left to be able to make it there in time. Yeah, not super impressed by this wreck so far. Another propulsion cannon fragment. Was there any more here? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. I don't know. Let's just head back. Okay, let's head to the tube here to reoxygenate and then head back. Yeah, bone shark frolicking about there. I got some lithium and diamond. And some semi-important resources to keep stocked. It's something. That's one more wreck I can check off my list of things that I've checked. Thinking of going to the wreck. It's by the floating islands next. The one that's it's near the near that guy over there. In because I was trying to type enforcement, and then I got scared and didn't finish typing. Slapped a handful of keys, and I'm like, I'm not going back in there to correct it. I suppose I could just go over there and correct it now. At least I have the reinforced dive suit now, so less concerns about dying from some random bite. That fear never really goes away, though. Now that the water filtration system is finished putting out the its complement of water bottles and salt, should be an abundant amount of power for recharging my batteries available. So that'll be good. Brief back jump scare.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this guy's been hanging around my base for a while. Yeah. Let's get these all charged up now. Okay. These are still growing. Nom, nom, nom. And whack that so I can replant them. And then 1, 2, 3. Nom, nom, nom. And then whack that one to replace it. That one's still growing. Maybe I should have more of these in a row here. Oh wow, the power level went right down to 0? Guess trying to charge 4 batteries at once was a little too much for this thing. Well, it is nighttime, to be fair. I'd hope there would be more power stored in the solar panels. Oh well. Okay, let's... Oh yeah. Any good screenshots that I got? Yeah, I would have liked if I didn't have the Sea Glide in head at the time. Oh well. I should put one of those spotlights up there. He's trying to... Looks like he's trying to eat the glass tube there. Yeah. This one's still fine. Stay calm, or keep calm. 6 more blueprints added to this collection here. What did I get? Oh yeah, the propulsion cannon for the prawn suit, which I can't get. I completed the Cyclops bridge blueprint and hull blueprint, and I got 2 of 7 for the Cyclops engine, so that's kind of neat. So the shield generator is the important one. That's the one that you need to win the game. you know, if I'm fortunate enough to survive long enough for that to be relevant. But yeah, I think this thing's still struggling, eh? It's the ion battery. Oh. Okay. Wouldn't mind if I had another beacon to replace the one that I just used. Sorry, did I just... For a split second there, I thought the Reaper was on top of me there. One of these, and one of these. Let's build it over here. Just leave those there to charge, and take advantage of my decompression chamber up here. And so yeah, we're gonna go in the direction of the NACF, the enforcement platform. Yeah, there's a Reaper Leviathan in near that island as well. And also a lot of bone sharks. What can you do? So the Aurora is over there. Reefback jump scare again. Since I'm in the neighborhood and we've got the inventory space for it, let's fill up on food here. Nom nom nom. Should have brought some. Should have brought a water bottle with me. Oh well. There's a decent chance I'll find one there, probably. Most of the supply crates you find tend to have water bottles in them, I find. Yeah, I should really be looking around to see if there are any other wrecks to be found here. Could be wrecks all over the place. I know there's at least a couple of wrecks that are in the middle of the creepvine forests. So there's my beacon marking the enforcement platform island. And then next to that are the floating islands, and somewhere around here is a wreck that spans 2 of the islands, if memory serves. It's one of the wrecks that has prawn suit fragment. Maybe it'll have stasis rifle fragments. Let's hope. Because that's the main thing I'm hoping to find. And hey, Cyclops engine fragments won't hurt. Just go straight inside there. Hope nothing bites me while I'm opening the door. While it's doing the open door animation. That's just a swivel chair, right? Yeah, I've got that blueprint already. Okay, my second oxygen tank is still full. This is fine. There's a chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
And propulsion can fragments. Gosh darn it! Don't want propulsion cannon. Don't want stasis rifle. Darn it! I mean, I could just look it up, I suppose. I don't know. Okay. A door to cut open? I'm 191 meters deep, so I have to be mindful of that. My second oxygen tank has 270 seconds of oxygen in it, so it should be plenty to get me back to the surface. There's the prawn suit. 7 of 8. I only need 1 more of those. Propulsion cannon fragment, I mean, okay.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
It's a good tip for beginning players. Particularly with regards to the sea moth. Okay, and I think I need to get moving. So I'm looking at how deep I am and the oxygen level, and just not liking that. So I have to take time to get to the surface, and there are lots of bone sharks around, so I might need to dodge around a little bit. Hi guys. You guys. Silly sharks. Not the derpy bone shark, or the derpy sand sharks, but just going around in circles trying to dodge them. Gosh darn it. I was trying to be careful about that. Yeesh. going straight down. I probably veered pretty far away from where the wreck is, so it's not going to be straight below me anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, there looks like there may still be some things to scan around it. Gosh darn it. Engine fragment. You...
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
You guys, shoot, where's the entry point? Shoot, I don't want to be here. Darn it. I'm okay. Let's not die now. I didn't see what that was. Oh, really?
Near blueprint acquired.
I do have the... Stop doing that! I'm trying to bring up the friggin' inventory, thank you. Just double checking to make sure the second oxygen tank is still full. You know, out of the usual abundance of paranoia, even though I definitely refilled both of them when I went to the surface. Where's the other entry point? There is... Guys! Holy heckin' moly, what is all this? Just looking at that and going, is that another entry point? But it's getting kind of dangerous to be here. Long enough to check. Another doorway here. Okay, please guys, don't bite me while I'm doing my door opening animation, if you don't mind. Repulsion cannon, or propulsion cannon would be nice here. Aha, stasis rifle fragment. This makes it worth it. This makes all of this worth it. Okay, second oxygen tank. Oh look, there's the door that I opened and I couldn't. Some charge fins, that's going to be a couple of titaniums. Or wait, no, Did I not have that? I don't know, I have it now. Okay, so, I found a stasis rifle fragments. Where there's one, there's likely another. Propulsion cannon fragment, how dare you? How dare? I take that personally. I just need one more. One more stasis rifle fragment. Ah, darn it. There's another room down there and I can't get to it. Is that a stasis rifle fragment? I think that might be a propulsion cannon fragment there. Okay. Shoot, I need the propulsion cannon to blow that thing out of the way so I can explore that other room. Frig, darn, heck, okay. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to make another trip here with the propulsion cannon in hand. These bone sharks are unnerving, and let's not die now. Okay, took a bit of damage, but I'm okay. This is fine. %, power left in the Sea Glide. It's fine. 900 meters from home base. Let's swap batteries while I'm thinking about it. Seriously though, I just need one more piece of the stasis rifle, and I found a piece there, which makes it likely that I'll be able to find another piece there. So yeah, so this can work. This is fine. It's all good. Hopefully, all my batteries, including the one ion battery that came in the time capsule, will be. Oh yeah, time capsule. I didn't read the time capsule message. Should find out what they had to say. I'll check that out when I get back to base here. I didn't mean to take these nutrient blocks with me. Let's just ditch them somewhere. Just top up my health. I got so many of these stockpiled that there's no reason not to go just be at full health at any given moment. Basically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, we got some power now. Can nutrient blocks be put in the bioreactor? Seriously? They can't be used as biofuel? What are nutrient blocks made out of? They're not considered vegan for purposes of the vegan challenge, which seems to suggest that they have meat products in them, which means they have to be biological matter, right? Surely. Should I keep feeding these things in? For the time being, at least? Another ad break coming up in 4 minutes 41 seconds. There you go. We can head out there with batteries all full, and we'll still having some power left. That's neat. Ooh, these are not growing fast enough to sustain me. Yeah, that's the farming challenge for you. Everything grows at 1/6 speed. Just takes forever for these things. I have to get some more marble melons there, I guess. In the meantime, let's fall back on the snack. Fall back on the snack? Rhyme unintentional, but I think it works. Let's get some proper water. Need some more tube coral. Okay, we're gonna head back over to that same wreck again, this time with the propulsion cannon in hand. And we're gonna put that in slot 2. It's gonna be in slot 10, I guess. I'm gonna get another spare battery out here. And yeah, I think we're good to go. 4 first aid kits. Just wait for this coffee to be ready, and then I'll head out. Sorry, where am I heading again? Inakfa, I remember now. Maybe I can, it's time to change some colors around here. Make that one orange for now. Ad break in 20 seconds. I'll pause the game and the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Yeah, ad break is imminent. So maybe I'll just take that break right now while there's just before all the excitement happens of going, having to go past all those bone sharks and all that. And now that I'm here, it suddenly occurs to me I still didn't check the time capsule message. I'll do that when I remember it. Anyway, I'll be right back. And back again. Okay. Alright. Back at it. We're gonna... The propulsion cannon gets one last hurrah. And if all goes well, I'll find the... yeah, I'll scan that beacon fragment just because. Yeah, if all goes well, hopefully I'll find the last stasis rifle fragment that I need, and then I can retire the propulsion cannon for good. Because the stasis rifle is, so it's a much nicer weapon to carry around. I mean, it makes me feel a lot safer knowing that I can freeze a Reaper Leviathan in its tracks at any moment. Or a Warper, or a Crab Squid, or a Crab Snake. Or any of the other fearsome creatures in this game. Or a Bone Shark, for that matter. And at some point I would like to correct that. At some point, I don't know. It is theoretically a thing on my to-do list. It's just low priority at the moment. I'm starting to see bone sharks, as you do. Looking for those floating. Okay, there's the floating islands. Let's just top up the oxygen and then I'll head down there. Down I go. Paranoidally double checking my second oxygen tank. Obviously it's still full. I already checked it. What am I doing? This game, this challenge, it does that to you though. It just fills you with anxiety about that sort of thing. Oh. It would be hilarious if this was the stasis rifle fragment just sitting right here. Jerks. So maybe I... You jerks! That's the last one. That's the last one that I need. You're all jerks. Jerks. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I said come on. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, heck, I don't need to explore that wreck now, then. That was the whole reason for exploring the wreck. And that plus possibly the prawn suit fragment, but I already got that. So, you know what? Screw this. I'm heading home. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Random South Park reference for no particular reason. So, why is my flashlight in slot 1? Why are these... What? How did they get rearranged? Darn it. Don't mess me up in the middle of a tense moment. So grab some more metal while I'm here, I guess. I mean, I finished my... Hey, I was just gonna take that. Whatever. Hey, Gray's here. Wait, I think you were here. You're already here earlier. Ever played Mass Effect? I have not. I know it's a popular franchise, though. Drink water. Sorry, where was I going? That's where I was going. Yeah, no, I'm aware that it's like science fiction game. The wide variety of characters of varying alien races and so on, and there romancing options in the role play. You can get to be with your favorite alien, I guess, which is neat, I guess. Other than that, I don't really know much about it. I know that the Mass Effect 3 had an unpopular ending. That apparently it made for a very unsatisfactory wrapping up of the franchise, or something. Which inventory space I've got none. Okay, I was just thinking, oh, I should probably pick up some some tube coral, but there's that piece of metal that I dropped before. No. Just swap batteries just because.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get in there. Bit of extra titanium for no particular reason. Ah yes, so, stasis rifle. Benzene, magnetite, uraninite, computer chip. Do I have those? Okay. Luckily I did collect 2 uraninite crystals. Magnetite, I'm not sure. Like I collected a bunch of magnetite. Then I also used some of it, so sure to check in that. Don't you heckin' dare. I'm trying to collect the blood oil. Grab the blood oil. Grab it. Just need one more. Can I just grab the blood oil without being heckled by the... without it clicking on the wrong thing, or without... There we go. Holy crap. That's so hard. You need to find the right pixel to click on. Okay. Benzene. Okay, need 2 copper and 1 gold and 2 table coral samples. Oh wow, I'm down to my last table coral sample. And Control Freaks here, welcome to the stream, how's it going? There's totally one red blob that isn't actually harvestable on that planet. Yeah, that was the impression I got. Yeah, so how much magnetite do I have? I've got 4 magnetite here, cool. And where is my uraninite? 1, 2. Yeah, so I just need to assemble the computer chip. Let's go do that in the pod. Just because. Okay, make copper wire. And then a computer chip. And then, finally, frickin' finally, stasis rifle. Holy heckin' moly. About heckin' time.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tailed star wall. If you can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Okay, now I have something to keep the Reapers at bay. That's always good. What do you think of Don't Starve? Just played the first one today and it seems fun. I'm just new to it. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's a fun game for sure. It's like the art style is it's neat and it's quirky and the crafting menu works pretty well. They've made a whole bunch of updates in the because there's the base game is called Don't Starve. Then there's Don't Starve Together, which is the multiplayer version. And they added a ton of stuff to when they made the update to Don't Starve Together, and that one I'm less happy about. I think they just went a little overboard in adding stuff, and then to the point that it's kind of confusing. But anyway, what's this new time capsule I got? Ooh, that's a nice picture. First I thought, will this be the last time I see the sky? How deep will I go? How deep will I die? The photo is of my sanctuary and calming place, but the secrets of beauty had me misplaced. At one terrifyingly deep and dark moment, I was at the end of my rope. It was then that I found a small glimmer of hope. In the form of a capsule a kind stranger left me a gift. It's the only right that I pass it on and then leave it adrift. I'm not sure how the rhythm of these lines are supposed to work. It's framed like rhyming couplets, but they don't have the same number of syllables. It's throwing me. Anyway, don't fear the depths. Your courage will get you through, because in the end, it will be the depths that fear you. DC, Adelaide, Australia. Don't Starve Together is still amazing. It has kind of become the main game now. Yeah, it's very, very deep though. So much content. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, I played Don't Starve Together the other day for the first time in a while, and I just felt a bit lost because there's just so much more there now than what I remembered. So it was like it really threw me. Okay, maybe that's enough coffee for now. Yeah, so some of the marble melons are ready, but my food meter's all full anyway. Let's just toss the extra coffees in here for a moment, and I was thinking, hold on, let me grab some titanium. Because I got the, yeah, sheep I bought. One of these things, here's one, the plant shelf. I was wondering if I can, I just put them in a row over here, maybe? I just want to put it where I can reach it easily. Like if it'll let me do this, like if I can just whack one of these and then put a marble melon seed, there you go. Just get 4 of these things in a row. And then plant 1 marble melon seed in each. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Keep these things chugging along here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Just a little gorge toy in the Aurora miniature. Yeah, so I've got my stasis rifle now. That's something I've been hoping to acquire for a long time. Are any good pictures of the bone sharks in there? Well, I think I know what's going in the thumbnail for the VOD. That's nuts. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bone sharks in view at the same time there. Here. Yep, whole bunch of bone sharks. Keep calm. Okay, anyway, yeah, got a stasis rifle now. So, what's my next move? I think the next thing I want to do is go set up my my skull fortress in the in its usual place that I like to set it up when as I've done in previous runs. Some nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor could be nice. Could be fun to make a nuclear reactor in the lower the Skull Fortress base. I've done the Aurora yet. I have done the Aurora. That's done with. Yeah. Yeah. Like I've just been trying to get to a position where I feel comfortable going deeper, and I wanted to get the stasis rifle, and this game has been stingy with the stasis rifle fragments, so it took me a while, but I finally got it. So Yeah, stasis rifle will make me feel a lot safer when I'm out there. Yeah, so yeah, as much as I'd like to build a nuclear, I mean, I still can build a nuclear reactor down there. I'm shy one fragment for the nuclear reactor. There are probably going to be nuclear reactor fragments on the way there. Should know because of the posters. I mean, yeah. Keep calm. The posters and the gorge toy there and the Aurora miniature. Yeah, good stuff. Keep the power coming there. Right. Anyway, so yeah, so let's prepare. Let's prepare to go make a deep base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fiber mesh. And lubricant. And more lubricant. Let's get some more coffee while this is going. And then 2 silver. Wow, I only have 2 more silvers after this. Okay. Toss this in there for a moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 more for the hatch, and then a piece of quartz for the hatch. Well, heck. So yeah, because I want to plunk down a multi-purpose room with a hatch on it, and then I build the bioreactor. So I got all the parts for that. I would like to put a glass tube on it, but I don't have enough inventory space for that, not with all this stuff. Okay. Really? That's better. I think I'm ready to go. Maybe instead of the water, I can bring a second beacon, because I'm going to want a beacon to mark the location down below and another beacon up top, so I can find my way back. Yeah, I think we'll just try to keep this trip fast, and just not get thirsty on the way back. Okay, let's go. Heading in the direction of Keen Base. That one there. Make that blue, make that orange. I should really make sure there are no make sure there are no Reaper Leviathans coming when I do this. Are you actually running that water filtration machine? It's not presently generating water. It completely killed my power supply trying to get it running. I ran it enough to get a couple of it's full up with a couple of you know, the large water bottles and salt, so I can get back to actually producing power. I just ran it enough to fill with water, so just have as a backup source, basically. So no matter what happens, I have an unlimited supply of salt for one thing. I remember running 3 water machines and being severely disappointed with their output. When I was about to leave the planet, I learned that they work faster when the building is underwater. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. This is majority above water. Oh, interesting. Okay. The poor bladderfish ate to see me coming. Same with the solid coral tube. Yeah. Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I just hear a Reaper Leviathan sound? I heard some strange sound. I don't know. Anyway, let's get down there, let's build the thing, and then let's get out. That's the plan. And maybe pick up some supplies on the way out. Maybe scan some things. But yeah, that area, that's my landmark for finding my way down to the area where the big skull is, which is a place of questionable safety, if I'm honest. Oh, look at this uraninite. Ooh, lots of uraninite. Okay, I have to pick that up on the way back. Lots and lots of uraninite. Holy moly! If I can avoid those blood crawlers. Deeper and deeper. 500 meters deep now. We're really committing ourselves to this now.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Hopefully there's no crab squid here. It appears to be random. Some runs I've had like nothing here. Some I've had like 1 or 2 crab squids. Causing me trouble. I might have lucked out this time. Don't like the sound of that warp. It was green for a second. Come on. Pop inside.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Place a bioreactor, and then we're going to grab a random fish to throw in it. Because I didn't have inventory space to have a fish. You'll do. You're about to become food for my bioreactor.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, anything threatening to give me trouble here? Skull issue. That's what I called it last time too. I'm unoriginal. It's fine though. Cool. Okay. Let's take a look around here, and might as well bring some supplies back with me. So if I can find some nickel, like this one, that'll be good. Crystalline sulfur will be good too. Grab a fish just because. It'll go well in the bioreactor. So I'm not seeing any crab squids around, so that's promising. So this needs the orange tablet, which I'll probably get at some point. Not seeing any more nickel. Crystalline sulfur usually can be found in the acid pool. Would prefer not to dip into the acid pool to collect it if I can help it. Sometimes you get lucky and there's some outside of the acid pool. I'm not seeing it today. There's the skull that accompanies my skull fortress. It's a skull issue. Okay. Toss this guy in here as well. Let this thing accumulate some power. Okay. All right. Didn't find the advanced resources I was hoping for, like the nickel and the crystalline sulfur. It's not my top priority at the moment. Like, I'll find them at some point. Get scanned. Here's the last nuclear reactor fragment I need.
New blueprint acquired.
Heck yeah. Anything else scannable around here? Or otherwise, like, that I might want to collect or something? That's another, I think that's another nuclear reactor fragment. 3 warpers. I should have changed the color of the skull issue thing. Sorry, I'll read your message in a moment. I'm a little preoccupied. What are you nipping at my heels for? Thermal is great, yeah. Halfway to getting the thermal plant blueprint. Always found nuclear pretty meh for how much effort it was getting the power cells. True, but for the difficulty of this challenge, like having that amount of power, like it's 2,500 power, whereas like this bioreactor, like getting this thing up to 500 power, that it is its current maximum, is kind of a pain. Like having the 2,500 power from the nuclear reactor, it's kind of nice to be able to. I mean, the one time I did put the effort into building it, it was pretty nice. Anyway, yeah. So what is involved in making it? 2 plasteel ingots. Oh, 2 advanced wiring kits and 8 lead. That's brutal. Okay, I forgot about that. At least it'll help me get rid of my overflowing lead supplies. Yeah, I might still do it just for fun. Yeah, thermal plant would kind of be preferable, truth be told. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get it at some point. For right now, what am I doing now? There are 2 wrecks above me that are probably worth checking out. Guess I rush the fish breeding thing and fill it with those red ones. Yeah, oh yeah, the Oculus fish. Yeah, there's a good way to fill the bioreactors. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would like to do that. That would require going over to proposed Degassi habitat. It's not too far from here. I could go there. It's just it's kind of harrowing to go over there and be surrounded by warpers and crab squids. That's the source of one of the blueprints for the for the thing, the alien containment facility. That's what it's called, right? About 3 of 6 thermal plant. Yeah, alien containment. Especially the bigger ones now, they hold so many fish. Yeah, true. I also play on non-hardcore, so it's quite different. I know. Oh yeah, yeah. Hardcore mode, I have to set priorities. I have to be careful. Okay, I don't have any water with me, so I can't stick around here too long. I got the nuclear reactor blueprint, so that's nice. I'm glad it's quiet down here. Anyway, let's... any more fragments to be scanned here? I saw a nuclear reactor fragment, that I saw the 3 warpers, and that made me panic, so... Whoa, hello. Yeesh. You guys. Surrounding myself with a little protective dome before I scan it. My little protective dome might not protect me from the warper's range attack, but... What did I even... still frozen. Hell, I'm all disoriented now. I don't know where I am in relation to anything. And I still didn't change the color of the beacon, darn it. It's in that direction? What? How? What? I'll discombobulate it here. This is what... I was about to say this is fine. Let's just pop back in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry. Love your base location, though. I didn't realize the Blood Kelp Trench connected that way. I thought you had to go to the end. Yeah, there are like 3 different ways to get down here. There are multiple connection points. This is like one of my favorite ways to go in, because like this area, like not always like okay. If you get unlucky and there's a crab squid here, it's not the greatest, but it tends to be a quiet place too, where like because the warpers don't come down, like the ampiel that you saw up there and the warpers, for whatever reason they don't come down here. Like it's like there's an invisible wall blocking them or something. Yeah, I'll say it's fairly close to the entrance to the Jelly Shroom case. Totally run power from the OP thermal areas. You think so? Should I watch you play? I learn useful new stuff. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, I wanted to build a locker here so I can stash the titanium. I don't need titanium back home, but down here, titanium is worth a lot. It's hard to come by at this depth. I do want to bring the uranite up top, or maybe I want to leave the uranite here. No, bring the uranite back and then turn it into a thing when I get there. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, cool. Okay, I think it's time to head back because I need to like not die of thirst. And as much as I'd like to fill up my inventory, oh yeah, actually while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, where's the ghost ray? Where is the ghost ray? I heard it. There he is. I want to give him a scan because I mean I don't know if it might not work the same way in this version of Deathrun, but in the original Deathrun mod, as opposed to the Deathrun Remade mod, there was a note that you get extra blueprints for scanning deep creatures, and I think I seem to remember like I got the blueprint for the the blueprint for the module, the vehicle module, which reduces the power loss from disembarking too deep, which is a thing that happens in this mod. You guys are jerks. Friggin' warper jerks. Anyway. Just keep zipping around here. Yeah, this is slightly inefficient use of the first aid kit, but it makes the nitrogen hazard go down. So I'm okay with it. Maybe I'll grab a ruby or two on the way back. Why not? But yeah, 450 meters deep. This is the site of one of the wrecks. Moonpool fragment, I mean, okay. Don't really need the titanium for the trip home. Uranite is welcome though. You guys, must you? How's my inventory looking? Swap oxygen tanks. Here's the other wreck. Did mention that there were 2 wrecks around here. Suppose there are any, what's this? Cyclops something? Some nuclear reactor fragment. Thermal reactors would be preferable. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can afford to... wrong button. This one. I don't have time to worry about what to call it. That's good enough for me. Sorry, it was a little tense. All the warpers all over the place. But yeah, the beacon there is directly over top of...
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Yeah, it's directly over the wreck, and it's also directly over the Skull Fortress. That's great, you're a champion. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream during the Hermit. How's it going? Yeah, because I can't just go straight up because of the bends. Like, I get the bends if I go up too quickly. That's the nature of the challenge. Only have 2 first aid kits left. My water gauge is getting uncomfortably low. I need to get back home before I die. It's good. I've seen your death run before. Oh yeah, okay. On YouTube channel, I'm glad I caught you live. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Grab a piece of titanium, why not? Not exactly a priority right now. But whatever. Swap batteries just because. And then I can put them into the battery charger and get 2 going at once. I was watching part 2 on YouTube and thought maybe it'd be live now and check. Yeah, very cool, very cool. How much Okay, no inventory space left. Never mind.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh boy, haven't heard that warning in a while. Generally keep on top of that. I think it's time for a marble melon feast. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game and the ads come on. Let's see, I miss anything?
Welcome aboard.
Home sweet home. And pop that in there, and pop that in there. And why do I have so many loose batteries? Oh, right. Silly me. Because I popped the battery out of this guy as a cheeky way of saving power. Whatever. Anyway, got a lot of titanium. Can we just stash all that in there, and then keeping an eye on the water meter? I'm not going to die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't say how close it is to grown. Oh well. Keep these things coming. Restock my first aid kits, and there you go. I'm ready to go back out on my next mission. What is my next mission? I think my immediate mission is to make more coffee. Well, I mean, it could be good to have a grow bed down there and all the surface level plants growing. That could be cool. Get some... Do I need acid mushrooms for anything? Probably not. I think I do want to get a creep vine and a creep vine seed growing down there. That would be good. And some purple gel. There's plenty of purple gel down there. I can just grab a random purple gel and grow it there. Speaking of which, oh yeah, can I grab the coffee when I'm outside? I wonder. There you go, protective dome. Yeah, whatever. I did. I got the coffee from a... That's kind of funny. Yeah, the Reaper can't get me when I'm in here, so I can... So we need 5 more. Look at the screenshot, you can see the little crack in my faceplate there. Cool, okay. Ad break is imminent, so I'm just going to take a break right now and I'll figure out what I'm doing next after that. BRB. And I'm back again. So yeah, it's, man, 4 solar panels, even when they're up there, they're really having trouble keeping ahead of the just the demands of just charging freaking batteries here. I think I might just put another solar panel up there. I'll just put one more. Let's put 2 more. Got the quartz for it. Just have to remember to pick up more quartz. Is the Reaper Leviathan gonna hassle me while I'm doing this? Answer's probably. Protective Dome, activate. There we go. Have a bit more power. Have a bit more power stored by the time I get back. I mean, well, it's starting to get into daytime. Cool. Okay, so, yeah, I want to figure out what to take down there. We've got 16 inventory spaces to play with here. Oops. So I'm thinking 1 creepvine seed, 1 creepvine vine. Although I could just bring the seed by itself and then plant the vine later. It'd take forever to grow though. I think I'm going to bring 1 of each. I definitely want to bring some titanium with me, because titanium is in somewhat short supply down there. Yeah, okay, like, I can bring acid mushrooms down there, but it's kind of like, what's the point? Because we're not using, we're not using copper zinc batteries anymore. But yeah, the creep vines for sure. Hell, maybe I should. I guess I want to bring the ingredients for. Okay, all right. Plans are forming. I want a glass tube down there. So I think maybe I want to. Although no, there's lots of quartz down there. Really, I just need. I mean, heck, actually, just I just need to bring a. I just need to have a vending machine and coffee maker down there. Really, that seems to be working very well for me up here. Maybe I just need to bring the ingredients for those. That's like I guess 2 units of titanium, so 4 units of titanium and a piece of glass. There's lots of quartz around there, so I don't need to bring glass. I just need to bring the components for whatchamacallit, the fabricator. Wow, word recall issues. I need to. It's probably a sign I need to wrap up the stream soon. Okay, so anyway, let's grab a piece of this and a piece of this. So we're
aboard,
gonna
Captain.
plant those down there. Num. And we're gonna. There's table coral to be found down there, but it's not exactly convenient. So I'm gonna take some table coral with me, and a piece of gold. And I guess the rest of the inventory I can just fill with titanium. Will that work? Yeah, I mean, those are the things I want to plant the most. And yeah, plus some purple gel. There's plenty of purple gel down there. I can just grab a random purple gel and plant that. Yeah, so I can get my own coffee machine, vending machine set up down there. That'll do for food and water concerns, I think. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm just staring at the screen here, going like, is there something I'm forgetting? Is there something? I don't know. Having some extra titanium will go a long way down there, I think. Could be nice to. I'm still considering building a nuclear reactor, at least for novelty value, if nothing else. Where else can I find thermal reactor parts? I found these in the Grand Reef area, right? Yeah, now that come to think of it, yeah, there's you can just find those sitting around on random patches of ground in that area. So that could be worth going back there just for that. That could be good. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. That does amuse me. I am easily amused. Okay, let's change some colors here. Let's make both of these orange. Oh yeah, it could be good to build a battery charger down there, come to think of it. Yeah, right now I'm thinking I want to head down there, and I might just save it and wrap up the stream at that point, because, oh hello. Sea moth fragment just sitting here? Why not? Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty tired. I need to wrap up the stream. When I'm tired, I make mistakes. To say nothing of the fact that my my ability to form commentary suffers. So I think, yeah, this is be the last trip there. I'm just gonna head on down. What's this? Laser cutter fragment? Oh, that's fine. That's old news. Bioreactor fragment? Eh. I'm gonna swap oxygen tanks prematurely, just because I'd like to be able to take a straight shot all the way down there. How close are you to getting a sea moth? Or is this a no vehicle challenge or something? I have 15 out of 20 scans. And it's also a no vehicle challenge, so even when I get all 20 scans, I won't be able to actually build it until I get hatching enzymes. Yeah, funnily enough, one of the ingredients, like 'cause I did it, I got it in a previous run, and yeah, one of the ingredients to make the sea moth is the hatching enzymes, which is a little silly, but there you go. So a lot of scans. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I made a mistake. I should have gone all the way to before descending. This is fine though. I still have plenty of oxygen. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, there's plenty to worry about. It's not like I'm not going to die as a result. Is what I'm trying to say. Going straight down, passing 500-meter mark. Here we go, 150 meters away from the Skull Issue base. Yeah, this is a nice cozy place for a base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, fill up those oxygen tanks. And okay, I'm gonna say temporarily put my fabricator over here. Because I say temporarily because I'm gonna put a glass tube here so I can see danger coming, and I'm gonna put the fabricator in the glass tube. That's the plan. For now, let's find a patch of ground to put my exterior grow bed on, and here I guess. It's not going to get in the way of anything, is it? I hope it's not going to get in the way of anything. Like, actually, come to think of it, I should have put it on the other side. Because, yeah, because I don't want there to be an issue with, I would like to put a scanner room on the side of here at some point. Oh well, anyway, let's see about getting some quartz so I can make that glass tube, and also vending machine, collect some fish along the way so I can keep the bioreactor fed, so I can do fabrications if need be. Well, if need be. I definitely need to be because I need to make the glass. So I need 6 pieces, right? I picked up 5. 5 of them, right? Yeah, I need 1 more. Any more quartz? Come on, quartz. Oh, some nickel. Don't mind if I do. I haven't seen a single piece of crystalline sulfur yet since I got down here. There's my quartz number 6, though. Okay, let's keep this thing fed. It takes some time for that nitrogen hazard meter to go down, huh? Anyway, yeah, let's make some glass. Let's 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter where I put the coffee machine.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I should probably build the tube and so on first. Before figuring out where that is. Otherwise, it could be issues. This doesn't make it. Okay. This is a deep base, so there's a danger of hull base strength going too low. Okay, it's 3.2. It's still positive. That's fine. Okay. Not to worry. And then vending machine. Actually, keep the coffee coming. Pop the battery out of this thing. Does depth affect the base strength? Oh yeah. The deeper you are, the more hull reinforcement becomes important, and the worse it gets for building glass tubes in particular. Glass reduces the hull strength a fair bit compared to metal tubes for obvious reasons, I think. Oh, right. I need to, how much titanium do I have left? Okay, good. I can make a little trash can. Actually, no. Nuclear waste disposal. Oh, hey. Nuclear waste. Okay, they take the same amount. Okay, for a second there, I thought it took one less titanium. I can throw these in here, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind then. Well, it was an idea. Okay, we're just gonna make a regular trash can here. Oh, what jostled me like that there? So I need 7 of these. 6, 7. There you go. So yeah, food and water meters all full up. My little home away from home is self-sustaining, sort of almost. I need a battery charger to really make it self-sustaining. But to start, I like having my little grow up down there. Good stuff. It's yeah. I think before I go any further, I am gonna have to try to find those thermal reactor. Yeah, I need to find the thermal reactor blueprints. But for right now, I think this is a good point to leave off. Yeah, 4.5 hour stream, not too shabby. Why does it do this? It didn't do this in previous versions. Like, I hit save and exit, and I'm still able to look around and stuff while it's saving game before it actually exits. It's a little disconcerting. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, on that note, let's see about who to raid. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take suggestions. There's nobody's like jumping out at me saying, "Oh yeah, raid this person." Could just raid a random Subnautica streamer again. Good stuff. Yeah. Hmm? What did I just? Oh, okay. Tried to do a search for Subnautica, and there's a channel called Subnautica, and that's not what I was trying to bring up here. There we go. Subnautica multiplayer with the wife? That's already intriguing. Someone's playing, if someone else is playing modded Subnautica, that could be good. Bear with me, I need to do some due diligence. I'm just going to turn off desktop audio for a second so I can just take a look. Like, make sure they're a good person to raid, and like they got a mic and stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's give a raid to Magic Caster Mikey. I can turn this back on. There we go. They've only got 2 viewers. We can give them a boost. Yeah, good progress on today's stream session, I think. I mean, it took far, far too long to get that stasis rifle fragment, but I'm glad that I got it in the end. And got my Skull Fortress started on, so that's good. So yeah, I think it's going to get better from there. That's all for now. Until next time.